Hello everyone, welcome to the last live stream of the anniversary Mega Crab. Stage 323 tags. Yeah, let's see how far I'm gonna be able to go. I can also show some replays. Had a few pretty cool stages this one. I only used the critter cannons and armor. Hi Shakar. They just went around to the right side. Yeah, there were a lot of rocket launcher, that's why I used armor. And yeah, luckily, I think... Not sure, yeah, there I got one of the medics from the surprise cake, so that helped a lot. Because they are speeding up the troops. And yeah, just added a little bit of extra damage. And yeah, that always helps. And what was this base? A Lambolt. The other ones were not that interesting. Okay, so now this one. I'm thinking Mech Bombardier should usually work. But I could also see Scorchers and Mech. But I should be able to stay out of range of those laser beams. And I can try to distract the rocket launcher or take it out probably. I still lost one bombardier, but should not be too bad. Medic's not healing the bombardiers right now. Few critters and barrages to get mines. Now I can start shocking those laser beams. One more troops. And an easy finish from this point. Hello Johnny Das. Yeah, everything is good. Thank you. Like, almost no defenses that target air. This has to be a base for the rocket chopper. Flamethrowers, outpots all don't target air troops. And I actually also got the rocket chopper squad leader. And what's even crazier, I got another Doomfetti, so I have him now at Talon 2. Like, I wish I would have got maybe a different one, but yeah, I'll also take the Doomfetti. These Grins are doing some good work actually against those shield gens. I think with 180 GB I can almost flare directly on the core, but I'm gonna remove a few defenses first. And now go for the core. 2 shocks. Hi Mohammed. So the current squad leaders I have is the Doomfetti at Talon 2. But I think it's kind of useless. Like 12.5% is like a very small amount of damage. And then I also have the rocket chopper. And I even upgraded him to now 40% speed boost. This one, if I'm using Mech Bombardier, I need to be really fast. There's just a lot of buildings. I think at this point you could still join, like there's one space. Yeah, the Grenadiers are one of the strongest. I think the Heavy is good. Also the Flying Bat is good. The Grenadiers, of course, and also the Medic. Like the Rifleman is like, I would say, like mid. Can tank a bit, but not that much. And the Warrior is the worst. Yeah, I think you need him at least at the first talent, so he has 300% extra HP. Like I think that's the most important one. And then also the, I think, 4th talent, so that the tanking also works with him. Hi Maximix. I'm from Germany. Okay, spawn there some riflemen to distract those single targets. Really nice that Bullet is walking up on this left side. I don't really need to worry about distracting all those single targets. Now I can regroup down here. Arm those remaining shields. And I'm gonna take out a few of the defenses. But at some point I probably need to flare on the core. maybe after the sniper towers are taken out. Yeah, I mean, some crabs had a good boost, like the New Year crabs, but the boosts were lower. Now, I guess they changed back to the boosts not decreasing. But yeah, maybe it's just for this mega crab, maybe for the others as well, I'm not sure. And I have 23 attacks remaining. Thanks, Petrek. This one looks a bit strange. I don't think rocket choppers would be possible. I think one torture maybe. Drop him to distract the sniper towers. Or I guess just the proto or the troop from the surprise cake can distract. And then bullet more on the left side to tank the doom cannons. Yes, there's gonna be the Joker crab next week, so in 6 days from now. I wonder if I should use the Fatty ability, but I mean, I upgraded it a little bit, but I think it's still not that strong. Yeah, bullet is taking a lot of damage. But yeah, was expected. Bring in the mech. Well, I think I lost the mech, so maybe I can bring in the mech and it's gonna shock the shock blaster. That's perfect. I'm gonna lose the squad leader mech, but I do have a lot of gunboat energy. Another drink for bullet. It's unfortunate that I lost the Doomfetti. Now I can't use the chaff on the shock blaster. But your main issue will probably be the time. Should get the shield in a few seconds, then I can regroup. Very nice. I also got one of the medics that's speeding up the troops. And that's another solo. Like these stages take a long time. Always need to focus, can't use the 3x mode. Those stages are really slowing me down. I would say if you have armor and sabotage, like I would say Leech has more users, and then Raleigh. I don't think I used the other engravings like at all. Only Adrenaline a few times, but yeah, only like a Leech and a Raleigh basically. I somehow have to deal with these Doom cannons. I almost want to like only drop like the mech on the left side and let the bombardiers get the shields, and then only then drop the remaining troops and go over the right side. But maybe I'm gonna just take out the core. There's no reason to clear the whole base. Still maybe one mech, then maybe even the squad leader. Another heavy. Maybe go for 5 bombardiers. No, I'm gonna stay with 4 boats of bombardiers, bullet and taunt. Well, I just play the Mega Crab, and that's how you can get a lot of powder easily. I don't remember exactly how much I started with, but from 300 stages I gained at least 300 powder, and that is just the powder itself, not the crystals. With those it would probably be 500 powder, maybe even more. Ice Tracker. Okay, those squad leader heavies didn't really do a lot. This boom cannon probably. Use the taunt. Maybe one critter just in case the cannon is targeting my bombardiers. And now just keep activating taunt. And I lost one bombardier, so I can use one remote defib. Is even kind of close. Only 45 seconds remaining. But yeah, the health is of course very high at this point. That stage had 1150%. Okay, this one won't be easy as well. Time is gonna be a big issue. There's even a Doom Cannon. But yeah, definitely gonna use rocket choppers. I would use one mech, change to the leech engraving. Simmos do a lot of damage. They are almost, basically Simmos and boom cannons almost have the same damage. Simmos would destroy Scorchers. But yeah, because Simmos don't target air troops, rocket choppers are quite useful. At least if I would not drop them too close to the max. So I lost one Scorcher right in the beginning. Hopefully that won't matter. I'm just gonna farm those buildings. Maybe, it doesn't really matter. There's no useful troop except maybe the flying critter. And yes, sniper towers are the biggest threat at this point. Like the rocket launchers do some damage, but they're not really able to take out my rocket choppers in one salvo, and my rocket choppers can heal all the health again. Now I can move over here. Look at this sniper tower. That one should get taken out, hopefully. Gonna flare it just to be safe. Now move in this corner, get the shields. I might flare on this core and hope for the best. Hope my troops can distract somehow to allow the rocket choppers to finish off this core. Gonna be really close. And get more gumboot energy. And that was enough. Again, really close. Yesterday, 2 times 1 second remaining. Now finished it with just the artilleries. And this one looks horrible. Like I had a similar stage with a lot of rocket launchers. And I used the lasertrons. But I did run out of time. So I don't know if lasertrons would be able to finish this stage. And the rocket launchers in general are gonna do a lot of damage to my troops. So like Bullet or Max would almost get taken out before the lasertrons can clear everything. But because I have the rocket chopper squad leader, I could see something like dropping the lasertrons on the left right side. Just start clearing. And then I could kind of like regroup more to the left. And then at some point use the rocket chopper to take out the shields. But I'm not 100% sure if you can outrange these sniper towers. But yeah, the only way there will be a chance for a solo is, I think, if I'm gonna use lasertrons. And I'm also gonna say it is gonna be close to even finish it in 2 attacks. If I'm gonna attack with Mech Bombardier. I think a lasertron attack, just to be safe and make sure I'm going to at least get it in 2 attacks. Or this one attacks again, let's do this. Yeah, hopefully he is gonna be finished quickly. But yeah, that's the downside of playing the Mega Crab. After I think 3 or 4 hours you can get attacked even if you are online. Hello Albert Kamisul. I mean, I put the headquarter in the front. I mean, he should be finished quickly, right? Like, the only thing that could damage him is the mind control. Hello, Anku. Yeah, just put it at the beach. At least I think it went through. At least it should have. Yeah, there we go. Now the attack finished. I mean, he took like 2 minutes or so to finish the beached headquarter. I'm not sure what troops he's using. Yeah, I wanted the lasertron, so let's load them onto the boats. But yeah, this will be like the last lasertron attack I'm able to do. Also wanted one rocket chopper. And then I could use another lasertron or like a medic. The thing is, I almost feel like it would be better to use taunt. I should get a lot of gunboat energy. So I think if I'm just gonna keep taunt active the whole time, like that should be slightly better than using energy drink. Also, the damage is limited to 25 per attack. But then I almost feel like I don't want the max, but I think I'm still gonna use them. Did I change to sabotage? No, I didn't activate the engraving so far. Glad to hear you enjoyed the attacks. I mean, the rocket chopper attacks are kind of cool, I also like them. But yeah, my favorite are still the Zukas. I think I'm gonna drop the tank, the mech a little bit delayed. Okay, I need to really look at when I'm activating taunt. So basically you just have to go down by 2. And now another taunt. Next one is with 3 seconds. Basically now. It is a bit unlucky that Bullet is going that far. And now he's going in the right direction. Very good. I got lost looking at the taunt. Spawn some mechs. And also spawn a mech right there to distract this boom cannon. Somehow I also didn't lose a lasertron so far. That's like really crazy. But yeah, now I'm going to lose Bullet. Just have to accept that. Drop the rocket chopper, flare him onto the shield gens. I can shock some rocket launchers. And they can probably take out those 3 rocket launchers, but There's still one rocket launcher left, and I'm not sure how I'm supposed to remove that one. And I'm also not sure if the rocket chopper will be in range now of the sniper towers. Looks like he's not. Like, no matter how this will end, it's gonna be really close. I can regroup maybe now. And maybe somehow those lasertrons can get the boom cannon. But yeah, it looks like I'm just gonna run out. But I did clear almost the whole base. I think it was worth it to use the lasertrons. It was close. But I think it was impossible. But yeah, the rocket chopper was working really well. And yeah, I think attacks like this are gonna be the main thing. And also, I almost missed it. Thanks, Albert Kamisul, for the €5 donation. Appreciate it. Sorry I missed it. I was a bit looking at the attack. Thank you. Thank you for the support. And this one has Simos. Kinda makes mech almost impossible. Yeah, I could have done that probably. Maybe that would have been better. To drop the rocket chopper later. But yeah, I think even if I would have done that, I think I would not have been able to finish the core with, I think the shock blaster would have been in range. I guess it would not be in range. I'm not sure what would be the best way to approach this base. Those Simos make it really difficult, because I think if they are positioned like this, they are gonna be in range of the bombardiers. If the bombardiers are targeting the shield generator. So I would almost have to take out the Simos, and that would be really difficult. Okay, let's do some. And also I'm gonna attack later the Dr. Terror. I already got actually all my accounts to stage 6, so we can try that later, but right now I just want to see how much gunboat energy I have. It would be really close. Hey Ethan. Yeah, I feel like I don't really want to use Mech Bombardier. I want to try something a little bit different. I don't really have a useful squad leader though. I mean, I could see critter cannons, yes, but like also these rocket launchers at the end are gonna make it really difficult. Like if the replay still works, I think this base, like this one was already really difficult. And I think this one is a lot easier than the one right now. I even lost all the troops, I just had the bombardiers at the end. But I probably would want to use Brick instead of Sparky. I don't think Bullet would be possible. I could almost see Bullet, but I think Bullet would be too risky. I mean, I'm not sure how high the health would be if I would use like armor or some different ability from the engraver, but I think I'm going to use this. Got a medic. I don't know if I like that. I feel like I don't. Okay, the medic is gone. Loaders flare away. Gonna lose a lot of troops though. Do I use a defib? I guess I do, and hope they are not gonna hit the mine. But by the looks of it, I think I lost too many Zukas. I don't think this is gonna be enough. But it looks really close. But I think I'm just gonna miss out. I might get the shields, but... Or do I get it? Do I get it? It looked like in the beginning the shield would not go down, but it worked. I think that has to be so far my most favorite attack on this Mega Crab. This one was really cool. Have to check the replay. Hey, Ray Azteca. Hi, Sabino. So the rifles did distract the shock launchers, which was great, and then yeah, just try to save as much GB as I could. And I wanted to mark this rocket launcher, but I thought it's better to just drop a critter onto it, save the shock. Like at first I wanted to use Sparky, but I changed, and luckily also this laser beam attacked just in the right moment. And yeah, then firing away. And the Zukas. Just enough Zukas left. But yeah, that attack was really cool. I mean, that's why I like the Mega Crab, for attacks like this. Yeah, can't rest too much, need to continue.
This is the future.
Do you mean stage 200 or 200th place? Because then I cannot see you, but very nice.
This is the future. Evolution.
To be honest, the super medic, I was worried that it would ruin everything. Yeah, 12 attacks. I mean, you can probably... Yeah, maybe top 10 would be too much, but... Yeah, not bad for sure. 200 stages is still very good. I think for a base like this, the Minesweeper was, I think, the original name. This heavy could be really good because he can walk over shock mines when he is talent level 4. It would take a while, but I think they could be very strong in attacks like this. Now I just have to hope there's gonna be some troops there that can tank. I think I might change the Doomfatti to a Scorcher. Maybe even the Scorcher with the mine, like the squad leader. Maybe Taunt. Let's see how this goes. And mainly the Scorcher is there to walk to the mines. Because the mechs are gonna be stuck. They cannot move forward. And the bombardiers are gonna target the rocket launchers first, so that doesn't make it easy to just clear the landing area. Just unfortunate that the Scorcher is deciding to go like in this path. Why would the Scorcher go there? I hope he would have been able to clear a bunch of the mines, but I guess I expected too much from him. Okay, let's get the remaining rocket launchers. One shock there to be super safe. And actually the grenadiers are able to finish that rocket launcher. Yeah, I want that the Scorcher does get taken out, so I'm gonna grab these last two smokes later. Let's speed it up a bit. Or maybe more troops for the shields. One critter. And then I can regroup up here. Two shocks. Stage 111 attacks left with HQ 25. I mean, with 3 resource reward statues, I would say that is not bad. I mean, you can always be better. I could also be better. But I think it's not bad at all. Yeah, also not bad. 234. So almost in the top 10. Very nice. Okay, this one. Doesn't look the nicest for rocket choppers though. So I probably want to clear the base instead. Let's see the rocket launcher range again. I think I'm just gonna try to lose 1 mech somehow. And then I can spawn him back onto the shock launcher. And then he's gonna tank the laser beam. Actually, it would even help to lose a mech, which I just did, so I can throw 1 barrage and then a remote defib. And I think it looks like the laser is targeting the mech. So that part worked. Hi David, I'm using proto troops actually, just not in every attack. I think maybe in the last stages I actually did not use a proto troop. But there are some stages where I used them. They're a clone rifleman, for example, rotor cannon. So I am using proto troops, but not on every stage. I'm always trying to explain a bit, but like sometimes some things are difficult to explain. I could think about rocket choppers. But I'm not confident that my rocket choppers are gonna survive flying over the gap. Like they should, but I'm not 100% sure. I guess I will have to use mech bombardiers. Yeah, I'm always trying, but yeah, sometimes on the Mega Grab it doesn't go perfect, but yeah, so far it's okay. And thanks, Health Freak. I'm gonna change this boat to a Scorcher. I'm going to change to Kovan. I don't really think I will need the boat of tanks. I can use another bombardier, I guess. Do I want the Scorcher that is going to walk after the mines? I think it shouldn't hurt at least. Yeah, some attacks are not easy, that's for sure. Do you mean the headquarter that I put on the beach? That's just because I was already attacked, like, I don't know, a few minutes ago. And yeah, just so if someone's attacking me, he's going to be finished fast. One shock though. But yeah, that's basically why I'm using or used Kovan. Because he can tank the explosion from the Shotgun cannon. And I don't really need bullet, to be honest. The only defenses that are really can damage my troops are like the boom cannons. Bit unlucky that the shock mine did not get cleared. So at this point the only thing I'm trying to do is to get more gunboat energy. Really hope they are not gonna get taken out. Now I can farm more. I have a lot of gunboat energy, I can throw a few critters and sharks. 2 critters, 1, 2 sharks, okay, that's already it. Will be close. But it is just enough. Bit of a different attack. I'm sure it would be possible in different ways as well. But yeah, I just wanted to use this. The Kawan Ice Shield. The thing is, the last 10 stages or 11 stages took me 1 hour. And even if I would have enough attacks to catch the first place, at this pace it would take me like 15 hours, and the Mega Crab is only left for 11 hours, so that is not great. I would need to use armor, and then I have to think about which proto troops I'm going to use, but I think I will just use the vitamin attack. The vitamin, Shokaneer, Wanzuka. And for the last troop, I would say yeah, I'm not surprised if there's a lot of solos now. Like I feel like the last 100 stages were really difficult. But yeah, at some point it probably gets easier. I mean, the critter cannons, yes, they are also in here, so I have way more critter cannons than vitamins. So I think it is safe to use the critter cannon. Also change to the second wind. Like, I think it is a bit overkill for the base. But with the simmos, I don't really see, or I just feel like it is not possible in one attack. It's just clearing the shields would be annoying, and then I cannot really go to the back and rush the core with the Simmos attacking my troops. Always 2 Kavan abilities at the start to get some riflemen in the mix. I'm not sure if Kavan is... Okay. Luckily Kavan did not get targeted, but it was really close. Okay. Don't need to shock the cannon. Just hope the troops can finally clear the mines. Like, did you beat it comfortably with tanks and bombardiers? Like, I know it's a bit overkill, but if I use vitamin, it's always gonna be like an overkill for the stage. Like, to be honest, I really like tank bombardiers. I mean, that's also why I switched in the one Doomfetti instead of the third boat of mechs. Because I really don't like to use 3 mechs for some reason. Like, I really like either the Doomfetti or the spawn point. But I think the spawn point will only be useful after like this one with the shield. Okay, mech bombardier. To be honest, I also sometimes say a tank bombardier instead of mech bombardier. Like, I'm just used to it. My mystical monument has these boosts. There is supposedly like a limit to how often you can get one boost, but I have no idea how big that is. But yeah, my boosts are kind of bad. The iron production is useless. I would want more gold production. And I'm even a bit scared about this stage. I mean, it doesn't look difficult, but this setup there with the shock launchers, I'm probably just gonna take out the shields and then straight away rush the core and not try to clear everything. At least if I have enough gunboat energy. I don't know when the laser is in range. I'm gonna shock it just in case. I think it would one-shot my troops. And I cannot even flare the max onto the laser, because I think they would get just taken out by the Doom Cannon. We have some troops in front now to tank, that's great. And like, it's not that the base is really difficult, it is not. But a small mistake, like just the troops not being in front and tanking, can really mess up everything. Has to be rocket choppers, I think. Yeah, Zukas could also be an option, but I'm not sure if I have the gunboat energy. But the issue with the rocket choppers is kind of the landing. And then I also think I might run out of gunboat energy. Maybe really Zukas is better, but I would have to like at least calculate the gunboat energy a little bit. and getting attacked again. Also did think about using the one rocket chopper, the squad leader, and use him to take out the shield generators, but I think just the squad leader on his own is not gonna be able to do enough damage. Especially because I don't have him upgraded at all. And there would also be the risk that I lose him at some point. And if I would lose the squad leader, there would be no way. Like now everyone is attacking me. Like that's the downside of putting the headquarters in the front. Like either I'm getting attacked a lot and lose my victory points, or only a few are going to attack me, but then they are gonna take a long time. I'm not sure if it would be better to change back to the base, like the regular base to defend. And because I'm trying to make it like he attacked me, and like I don't think these players would have attacked me if I would not have had the headquarters in the front, but now it is what it is. So I feel like I would need like 10 smokes. I think that is very expensive. I don't really see that I have the gunboat energy to use Sukas. Okay, but I'm creative. I think I know what to do. I think I know how to attack the space. Do I use Ruggiero? I think I should. Because these boom cannons look very dangerous. So plan is rocket choppers take out or just clear around the core and damage it, and then the Zukas remove the shield. Pretty simple plan. Like if you have the remote defib, you have to use it. And these rocket choppers, what are they doing? At least so far I lost only 2 of them. Drop the Zukas now. And at this point I think it doesn't matter what I'm going to do, because it doesn't matter when I'm losing the Zukas. The rocket chopper, if they get taken out, they also bring back Zukas. They're a bit away. Maybe that was not the best idea. Now I have to wait 30 seconds for the flare to expire. There we go. 1 defib. Second defib. They are getting the shields. And I could even spawn another Zuka to maybe do more damage. Actually, the shock launcher is shocking them. But yeah. Worked perfectly. But it took a few minutes to think of this. But yeah, I mean, there is the remote defib. So attacks like this are possible. Okay. That one is not very friendly. Yeah, at some point I realized that the shields are free and I can just use a bazooka to take them out. Like before I thought, should use the rocket choppers, maybe use the squad leader, flare him back over. But yeah, with the remote defib there's no need to do something like that. Well, this health is also really high. I remember a similar stage here yesterday, and I finished it with 1 second left. So I'm not sure if I should even try the solo. And I also don't remember what stage it was. Maybe I can find it quickly, just to have like a comparison to see like if the stage was really difficult. Like the issue was just run out of time almost. I would like to see or know if time would be an issue. I was stage 264. How much building health? Had like 900 if I read that correctly. No, 800, so almost 900. It doesn't look too different though. Like it had a lot of microwavers, so that took more time to clear. But I also wasted some time there. That won't be easy, but I think I'm gonna try to get the solo. Hope it is possible. I might think about adding 2 Botsuzukas, but then I don't know if 2 Zukas... And I'm getting attacked again. I think I'm gonna have to change back to my regular base. I'm getting attacked way too often right now. Yeah, maybe more lasers. So I guess 5 lasers, 1 Zuka, Vitamin, Anti-Shockonier, and then no Critter Cannon. I think no Critter Cannon. Okay, it was just a resource base. I think no Critter Cannon could be actually helping a lot. Because that way the troops should always get damaged. Did I switch to armor? No, I didn't manage to do that. I think I am going to try to hug more like the left wall and then let the troops spread around those cannons, and then the laser rangers should take out this shock launcher while they are targeting this shield generator. But I should clear the mines. Like at least the short mines. Kind of looks very dangerous. Thankfully it got shocked now. Maybe one barrage to get a few of those boom mines. That was close with Kawan. Don't know what he tried to do. So maybe Shock that. And that. Definitely wasting some gunboat energy though. Bring in more troops. Like this spread is not good at all. But I just have to somehow get the shields now. Okay, and I lost Pavan. I don't know, maybe the critter cannons would have been better to use. Like I probably would have gotten further with the critter cannon. But I feel like I probably would not have finished the stage. So now I guess Mech Bombardier. Maybe sabotage would still help. But yeah, let's take a look at the health. 12 million shield. So it should be about a 4 million shield if I take out those two. And I can barrage out that rocket launcher. Maybe even take out this shock blaster. So I guess the shock blaster first. Yeah, and then I can try to remove the rocket launcher. Very nice, the bombardiers just walked under the mines. So now 2 barrages to get the rocket launcher and then maybe 1 or 2 artilleries. Or I could use another barrage maybe. Go down to 21 attacks. I think I'm gonna go for Bazookas. One heavy, 2 bombardiers. Yeah, right, I could do that. Can even try on this stage. Just double check the health on the core. Yeah, that's not too high. Maybe put the chaff out here. I don't know, it looks like maybe 10,000 damage. Yeah, from the math, like 12.5% didn't look that strong to me also. Like maybe it would have been cool if it would do like percent, like some percent damage to the building. Like no matter how high the health would be. But maybe then it would be too strong. Like just the super troops alone are almost clearing the space. And 2 sharks. INSM. I mean, 10 years would be a long time. Like, I don't even remember what the max headquarter level was back then. probably gonna use the rocket choppers. Like it would be easy to also take out these two shields. And then the core has only about 5 to 6 million. Hello, Ricardo. Have to get the boom cannon first, I think. Maybe also get this machine gun and like I can even clear these. I can throw the remote defibs onto like the shock launcher, and that should distract those single targets and shock the boom cannon and sniper tower. And maybe I'm even gonna be able to use the rocket chopper squad leader a little bit. So drop there some remote defibs now. Shock those again. Another remote defib. Another remote defib, and also Rodero with his wingman. Should done the Naba towers and even the boom cannon. Let's take out those cannons, why not? Now move closer to the shield. Hola, Nuelo. Thanks, Mohammed. So far it is looking okay, I would say. 21 attacks. But yeah, I don't know how far I can get with 21 attacks. Especially because there is not a lot of time left in the Mega Crab. Still need to pay attention though to those laser beams. Hello, Mr. Khan. And thank you. Yeah, maybe I guess 100 or about 100 stages might be possible. But then there's only 10 hours left at this point. And so far I reached... Yeah, the last 10 stages also took about 1 hour. Like, I'm not very fast. That div is in time. Another defib, I think that would be maybe a bit better than another shock. And I lost 2 rocket choppers. I think that should be enough rocket choppers left. Hello Matvo. Like, what stage is that? Are you on the global leaderboard as well? Still only just in the top 50. I don't think Scorchers would be a good idea. Like, I have an idea again what I could try. But yeah, that would not be easy. I'm not sure how well a regular Mech Bombardier attack would do. But maybe even just the rocket choppers work. Just a bit worried about time. How much damage is a mech doing? Almost 4,000, so like 7,000 per boat. This one is quite tough, even though it looks really easy. And probably leech. I really wish I would know what super troop would come out of the surprise cake. And that's crazy. I think this is the second base with exactly 1000% building health. Like at least the second. I guess I would try all the rocket choppers. And I think I just hope that the rocket choppers are not one-shot by an attack from the laser beam and the rocket launchers. Like if I upgrade my rocket chopper, the squad leader, I could do some interesting things to distract these laser beams or take them out. But I think I will not try something like that. I'm gonna add one mech though. Or I'm gonna use bullet. I think I like bullet slightly more. With flying, I think that's the best troop that could have came out of those defenses, of the surprise cake. Well, that one's good. Okay, but now it is in range of the boom cannon. Bit unlucky. What was the troop I didn't see? Okay, one of the medics. And I lost a few rocket choppers actually. Okay, one more smoke, then a quick barrage. And one shock. Somehow Bullet even made it. Didn't expect that. If I could get one energy drink for him, it would be perfect. Unfortunately not, so I just grab a remote defib. Hello Pablo. I'm good, thank you. Don't forget to change the engraving. The chopper leeching or live leeching is from the engraving leech. Should have dropped the medics later. I think they will get taken out by the... Okay, it looks like they somehow survived. Let's get some troops up here, maybe some critters. Yeah, it is strong on in some cases for sure, but it's only really strong with the rocket chopper. The engraving I'm using right now is Sabotage, which is reducing the statue effectiveness, so it just reduces the value on the statues, which you can see here. But that one is the strongest engraving for the Mega Crab. I have the feeling rocket choppers are not possible. Or maybe they are. Just gonna be really close with the range of the rocket launcher. And I think the building health is kind of low, so the building damage is a lot higher. So I feel like even those two rocket launchers, if I'm not shocking them, they might be able to take out my rocket choppers. I could use one of the more usual attacks. So basically bombardiers. And I think I really like that idea. Bombardiers, bullet, taunt. And then I would say maybe 2 boats of riflemen. The riflemen also have the life leech from this tribe, so that should also help a lot. And I would hope I can take out like maybe the 2 rocket launchers and at most use like 1 taunt. Not really a lot of ways to get extra gunboat energy though. One medkit here, I'm not sure if there's bombardiers that would get taken out. Actually really good that the squad leader survived. It's the anti-Bulkas. And he has, like actually he's really good. He has a movement speed boost. So he's moving in front of all other troops. That's really nice. They're one of those cells, 2 sharks, taunt. Taunt a bit late actually. That rocket launcher targeting the bombardiers. I hope this works. I really hope it does. Come on. Get the rocket launcher, please. Get it, and then I can get extra combat energy. Why does it not attack? I don't understand how it could not attack the shock launchers, so now I have to try something like this. Hope there's gonna be some bombardiers that get the rocket launcher and also the shock launcher. And now they should hopefully also damage the shield. Gonna be really close, but just enough. 23 seconds remaining. The heavy teleport leader will be very strong on the Mega Crab. Some bases, I think he works even at talent 1, but you should need at least the first talent with a 300% health increase. And I think with this one he's gonna be unstoppable with the tanking. And also think Kowa will also be really strong with this talent. But yeah, it will take quite a while to unlock those talents. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for rocket choppers. And then I can use bullet with taunt. Health is also high. So drop bullet. And the reason for taunt is to taunt the rocket launchers, obviously. Now we'll go to the back. Another taunt. Just to taunt those rocket launchers and stop them from attacking my rocket choppers. I missed the one shock here. There this boom cannon and bring in one remote defib. A group before that the rocket chopper is gonna get taken out and I can flare the boom cannon probably. And at this point, just flare back. And every 20 seconds or even just, can only flare once, but small speed increase on the squad leader. So he does slightly more damage. Simmos are really dangerous. Yeah, I'm gonna get the shields with like one Zuka again. Or maybe two Zukas. Because the shields have, yeah, almost 500k HP. So rocket choppers, like one boat or maybe two boats, I think, or hope one boat will be enough. I'm also going to use one bombardier. Yeah, that's what I plan to do, use the remote defib. So I'm going to flare this rocket launcher. I'm going to drop the Zukas and the bombardier. The Zukas are supposed to get taken out. Hopefully they will. Rocket launcher is not gonna get them. So the cannons need to take out the Zukas now. I don't know what the reviving space is from the remote defib, but I think that should be enough. Ooh, that Doom Cannon is in range. Interesting. Probably want to throw another defib. The Zukas are kind of slow. So just to speed it up, make sure the shields are gonna get taken out. And the earlier I'm throwing the second remote defib, the better it is. I can drop the rocket choppers about now. Shields are gone. Rocket choppers over here. 1, 2 shocks. One, 2 shocks again. And I think because I lost the bombardiers, I can use one remote defib and get some bombardiers. This base I really find annoying. Almost want to use armor instead of sabotage, and I think armor is worth it. It's gonna take more time to clear those defenses with armor, but at least I think I don't need that much combat energy, because those rocket launchers will do a lot of damage. And a shock on the rocket launchers. Unfortunately, I'm gonna lose a lot of bombardiers. They only lost 3, so not even that bad. And bring back one of the mechs. But it was still close, I only had about 20 seconds left at the end. This one also doesn't look too easy.
Take it slow. Where you go, I go too.
Have to remember to switch back to sabotage. And I'm gonna take a quick look at how much damage one rocket chopper is doing. So like 12, 13,000, more like 13,000 per boat. So 130,000 in 10 seconds. So a rocket chopper would take about like 30 seconds per shield. HQ20, I'm not sure how long. If you are able to always upgrade something, you could probably reach it in a few months. Like just upgrade the offense, focus on that, and yeah, I think then maybe about just a few months probably is possible from HQ15 to HQ20. So right now I have a bit of a crazy idea. I have no idea how this will go. Yeah, I'm definitely running out of time. Okay, so if it's 30 seconds per shield, that would take 2 minutes just to get the shield, so that should be fine. And I can use like 1 or 2 squad flares, I think. So this will be a very strange attack, that's for sure. But if it works, it's gonna be very cool. Main issue though is gonna be the time. And just as I wanted to attack, I'm getting attacked myself.
This is the future. Human error.
But basically I'm gonna try to take out the shield with the rocket chopper.
Evolution.
Farm downward energy with the bombardier.
This is the future.
And then I'm gonna use Zukas and Bullet.
Evolution.
Like one thing I could do is if I'm using the squad flares, I could upgrade the rocket chopper more. Like so that the speed boost is bigger. The only issue, let's get those. Yeah, I can get a key card and I can get more field manuals. Like I think the only thing that makes sense to get in this shop are the key cards. I think field manuals I'm gonna get enough over time, so I don't want to get those. I just want to get these key cards and those. I can upgrade him at least one more time. Oh, it would give 10%. Why does it have to be 10% now? Do I just get one, spend 25 circuit blocks to get a field manual, 5 field manuals? I think I can just do it once. Gonna help at least a little bit. Now the squad flare up here. I have to wait for this flare to expire now. And also because I used the squad flare, the rocket choppers are now going to attack faster, at least they should. Doesn't look like a huge difference so far at least. Now bombardiers. Have to use more of the squad flares. Yeah, lost. Actually, I think that the rocket chopper wasn't even necessary. I could have just spawned bombardiers. And that's gonna be even easier than to take out the shield. Now I just need to lose the remaining bombardiers, please. I can drop bullet. Shield should get taken out. Okay, bullet is gonna hit the shark mine. I think that's fine. Drop the Zukas. Bullet is taking a very strange path. Zukas are gone, very nice. Bring the Zukas in. 3 defibs. There on that core. Hope there's enough separation, but I'm gonna just shock those once. Another taunt about now. Another shock, and then I have enough for another taunt. Like, I wish I could do attacks like this more often. Maybe it's possible in a regular attack, but with the laser beam and these rocket launchers, I feel like there's a risk to lose. And yeah, that attack was really fun. I think I made it a bit too complicated though. I could have just dropped one bombardier and let him get taken out and then take the shields with him. That would have made it a bit easier. Yeah, thanks everyone. I mean, if I'm not most likely not able to finish all attacks, I can at least do some cool ones. Okay, bring some troops to the back. Some critters too. I hope they have enough damage to get all shields. Looks close, but I think they should finish them. Ah, right, it's 10 seconds. It's 20 seconds when you have them upgraded. But yeah, I forgot it's only 10 seconds at this point. The second talent increases it to 20 seconds. And the first one just reduces the cost. But I think generally that is a really good attack. Sometimes use a rocket chopper and get him to take out shields, and with the speed boost, I think it's 200% speed boost if you have the ability maxed and then also the third talent. I think that's gonna be really strong, and even 25% damage increase. I have to say I'm already liking the squad leaders a lot. Like now I just need the Muka. And then I'm gonna be very happy with the squad leaders I have unlocked. And I also guess that the Ninja Zuka would be great. I have her on the other account, but not on this one. And perhaps also the heavy squad leader. And let's go for this rocket launcher. On more troops. And a flare on the corner. Better to distract. Hello, Murat. Looks like I'm picking up the pace a little bit. Like the last 10 stages took way less than 1 hour. But yeah, still a long way to go. Okay, this one. Quite a nasty layout. Chocolate Blaster, Simo. There would be again some room for the rocket chopper squad leader. I don't know how useful it would be to take out those shields. Like in the beginning it doesn't make a difference. And I think there might be better attacks than just trying to take out those shield generator. Thanks, Rawline. I'd have to say, since these squad leaders, I didn't expect them to be that useful to make different attacks, but yeah, also sometimes it depends on the ability, like the remote defib also helps a lot, of course. But I think the squad leaders help at least a bit to make some more creative attacks. Like, it's really difficult to take out this Simo. If I would have the Bombardier squad leader, I could easily take it out. I also don't think that laser rangers with scorchers and mech would work well. Like, the only thing would be like if I use vitamin. don't think rocket choppers would work well. There's a lot of rocket launchers that would take out the rocket chopper, and also the shock blasters are really difficult to deal with. I guess I will just end up to use the one vitamin and hope that works. I could at least take out this ammo and maybe this one, and then I can spawn a lot of riflemen. The vitamin, the Shockeneer, one Zuka, Rich to armor, and Kawan, and then I have to think of one last troop. Hi Tyler. And I'm guessing it will be a critter cannon. Critter cannon actually also good to spawn critters, and critters also do a decent amount of damage to the core. One critter does, yeah, about 500 damage per second. So yeah, I think it should be possible. And I mean, riflemen also do a lot of damage. So I'm gonna go for critter, around all the other troops. I'm gonna throw a later, like a delayed smoke. Like I tried to let those rocket launchers hit the laser rangers a few times, so they have some damage, and that way the vitamins can instantly heal them. Yeah, just gives a small boost in the beginning. Maybe I didn't even need vitamin, because I got one of the super medics. And the super medics are also strong, because the only thing they don't do that the vitamin does is it reduces the damage that the troops take. So maybe I could have saved the vitamin, but yeah, not the biggest issue. I'm gonna have about 2 minutes to take out the core health. And let's drop a few critters, move a bit closer, so the troops can also take out this Simo. There they go, Simo should get taken out very soon. Now I can spam the remote defib. Really, does it also reduce the damage? Like if you look at Vitamin, like the animation on the troops. If we look right here, vitamins, heal the troops. Yeah, like those. It looks more like a bluish glowing. And like a little bit of, I think, like the speed serum. Like these particles around the troops. Which is, I think, increasing the speed. And then the blue is like the damage reduction. Which also the Iron Will has. And I think if it's just the red, then it's only damage or speed boost. At least that's what I think, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I mean the strategy is broken, so no surprise that the base got overrun. Yeah, Dr. Vitamin increases the damage of the troops. It also increases the speed, and it reduces the damage the troops are taking. So basically, Vitamin is a medic that also has like Iron Will and battle orders at the same time with the healing. Does a Doom Cannon one-shot a mech? I'm not sure. But this is a base where I can use a mech squad leader. Except that I messed up the one boat of the mechs and dropped them in the wrong place. But yeah, quad flare. The laser beam is only gonna target the mechs. And I could even take out the laser beam with the mechs. And maybe drop like 2 critters to help them get the shields faster. But yeah, of course, now the rock launcher is in range. But yeah, basically I think I might try to... Actually I can clear all the defenses. I thought about trying to rush the core, but I think that is not even necessary. Some riflemen to take out the rocket launcher. Yeah, I guess would have to try it. I guess mines are really the only thing where you could see it. Because you know how many mines the troops could tank. And then you could know how much damage they take. Yeah, I guess you can save the keycards for the elite lieutenants. Yeah, they are coming soon, but I don't think anyone knows what that means. But the main reason I just spent them is because I'm playing the Mega Crab, so I want to have the squad leaders unlocked to use them. I think before I continue I'm gonna do a small break and do the Dr. T stages, or hopefully I can. Because I also want to finish those. And this account is at 75. And yeah, hopefully I can get to repeat the stages. I'm not sure if a bombardier can get a lot of gunboat energy on this base. I feel like he can't. Okay. Interesting if it also does reduce the damage. Then you can really just use him and replace the vitamin. Like here, this rocket launcher should not really be in range, but I think it will end up to be in range. I also have only one gunboat energy statue, so I don't know if it's even possible. I think I might do the Dr. T stages on a different account, maybe the one that I have the highest threat. I mean, the stage looks similar, but a few small differences. And on this one, maybe bombardiers can farm gunboat energy. But it looks really difficult with that sniper tower. Let's try the Zukas first. Sabotage is active. I think just see once and see how it goes. If it is, or like if I get close or if not. Also don't really know the level of those mines. Not sure what the best path is as well. Let's try to flare up here for now. What is that for a path? Okay. At least I know how bullet is walking now. I have to flare like this, and then that was a bit late. Late flare on that core. But yeah, bullet is just way too close to the Zukas. Needs to be more separated. I'm gonna use, I think, maybe 2 boats to farm some gunboat energy. Maybe 1 heavy. And then 1 bombardier. And I would want to use bullets. Yeah, the spread is really bad on this type of bases. And like the mortar and flamethrower. And that way he should taunt this machine gun. I think also the mortar, dog launcher. That would be like the ideal scenario. I don't know if the heavy will work. They can tank long enough. I don't think they can though. Yeah, but the bombardier is even out of range. So I guess I have to try and shock bullet way earlier than on the last try. Okay, the Zuka boat is looking out of the smoke. That's not great, but only lost a few Zukas. Surely there, some Zukas are gonna get lost. But it looks like bullet is working a lot better this time. Let's just see which defenses he's taunting now. Yeah, it doesn't really work. I'm kind of want to try the rifleman attack though, because it kind of looks cool. I think the squad leader, I don't know if I would need him. Probably not. How much do I need to delay bullet? I'm not sure. I mean, I can... Our health is about 7.2 million. Actually more like 7.3. I mean, you sent me a replay, so I'm gonna look at that real quick. But do you really need to draw bullet a lot later? I feel like you don't. Okay, let's try that attack. Maybe it's working. Issue with riflemen is there's 31 on every boat. So the riflemen take a while to deploy. I feel like bullet is a bit early. Probably need another smoke. But there's not a lot of riflemen. I need to draw bullet even later. And maybe I don't even need to clear all those mines. I can just use one artillery and a second artillery. And the riflemen should survive these 3 mines. Yes, the issue is bullet is right in front, or very close to the front. And I'm not sure how those rifles got taken up there. But the bullet walked in the wrong direction. No, I didn't finish. I'm just making a small break and try to beat some Dr. T stages. And after those I'm gonna go back to the Mega Crab. I think I need to throw the flare first, then drop bullet. And hope bullet is not getting attacked by the shock launcher and taking a decent path. I think the main difficulty is to time the taunts, because that one shock launcher is unfortunately taunted, so timing is difficult. I think this rifleman attack is not going to work. Thank you, Theo. Great to hear that. I mean, I could also use melon bombardiers and stun her. Small issue I think would be that there are a lot of defenses right in the beginning. So that would make it really difficult to just get off the boat. And like these rocket launchers would also be able to attack my troops once they attack the core. Same with like this rocket launcher. Like I wouldn't even need the heavy chopper to survive. But yeah, if I would be able to clear like this rocket launcher and this area, I could regroup with like 2 shocks. And then it should be easy. So I'm thinking I want to try that. I do have 2 gunboat energy stages, but I think it shouldn't matter. And I can also spam the melon bombardiers, because they are gonna be gone in just 8 hours. Just don't know if I should use even a different proto troop to support. Like, I don't think vitamin would be good. Maybe like a critter cannon might be useful. Maybe a critter cannon and then 4 melon bombardiers. Or just 5 melon bombardiers and hard to say. Yeah, Stunner is really strong. He can shock all defenses with the rally engraving. With one smoke, really. I guess you have to tab in one specific spot. I do have the proto troops all upgraded as well. Yeah, you can see the levels. Those are all maxed at level 28. Critter Cannon is 22. Lone Rifle 26. And all others, yeah, this one level 5, but basically all others are level 1. I mean, the health is at 10 million. I feel like I should be able to get away with using 4 boats of melon bombardiers because the health is a lot lower. And these rocket launchers, like some of the troops, are gonna spread into the range either way. I think I will try once with the laser, with the critter cannon, and if it will not work I can adjust a little bit. Make sure the statues are boosted. They are. Tribes are also good. I'm gonna drop bullets, and I hope that all my troops are going to, like, that they are just not going to be too close to bullet to get splash damage. Looks good. Just need more taunts. Please be in time. Very important. Just have to keep activating the taunts now while I'm building up my troops. Or more like build up the rally speed boost. Stunners kind of shock the defense a bit randomly, but okay. Can regroup once the flamethrower is gonna get taken out, so basically regroup right now. Throw 2 shocks. Yeah, the troops are already moving very fast. That's very nice. Yep, that the rocket launchers seem to be in range. Like no defenses are helping those troops. That's very bad. Already lost a few melon bombardiers. Can shock again. Really need to take out those rocket launchers now. Okay, critter cannons are really good. But they are, and now bullet is tanking. So that could save me. But I lost a bunch of the stunners, so it will be close. I would need more taunts, ideally, to keep Bullet alive. Maybe one more. I just got it. And I have a few Melon Bombardiers left. Heavy choppers and heavies. Bullet is gone. I'm gonna throw some critters to help distracting. Assist those critter cannons. Losing a lot of Melon Bombardiers. I only have one Melon Bombardier left now. I'm gonna have to regroup here. Hope the critters are enough to take out this space. Lost so many Melon Bombardiers. I should have regrouped way earlier. And it looks like I'm gonna run out of time. Like those shock launchers are taking out all the critters. I'm gonna have to try one more time. But at least I know what I did wrong. Like if I would have had one or two more Melon Bombardiers, it would have been enough. At least I can somewhat afford the proto troops. Maybe I should try to clear more, get at least like this rocket launcher. Maybe that would be a good idea, just clear more in the beginning. At least while Bullet has enough health. And the heavy choppers are not getting taken out. Actually, let's also upgrade the critter cannon. One more critter, maybe it makes a difference. Do you mean the background on the stream, or just some random anniversary crap image? Just in time with that taunt. Those Melon Bombardiers are spreading a lot, I don't like that. And that one cannon is taking out my heavy chopper. So that might cost me some boost from the rally. Like the attack is still the same basically, but it looks like it's going a lot worse than the previous attempt. But maybe I'm just wrong, not sure. But yeah, Bullet is almost gone as well. But I think now I want to get at least the rocket launcher in the middle. So I only need one shock. And maybe a shock just in case. Yeah, I'm going to keep these rocket launchers short right now. I think that is very important. Regroup once more. Hope for the best. But I did lose all of my heavy choppers already. But at least while the critter cannons are doing a good job at distracting, shouldn't really make a huge difference. But now starting to lose some troops. But if the critter cannons can keep doing whatever they are doing right now, I should be fine. Okay, at least if those rocket launchers are not gonna take out all of my melon bombardiers again. So I only have 2 melon bombardiers left. But I think I should get it. Okay, you mean that I'm from Germany. Like that's why the critter cannons are quite useful, hopefully. It's still gonna be close. But I think with 2 melon bombardiers I should have enough damage. Please be enough. I don't want to waste another melon bombardier. I think, yeah, it looks like it's gonna be enough. And throw 2 artilleries. And down it goes. 8 seconds left. So hopefully the next stage is possible and it was worth it to use the proto troops. Let's take a look. Okay. Not sure how I should feel about this one. At least the same strategy should work quite easily. Because I don't think Zukas are gonna have a chance. Yeah, and I even had way more melons before the other melon bombardiers got taken out, so they did a lot of damage already before. I mean, I think with proto troops, do I go for the left or the right side? It looks a bit easier from the right, but I'm not really sure if it is better. Like from the left side, I would need to drop them from down here. Build up the speed boost. And then slowly move over to the left. And on the right side, the landing is easier. My only concern would be like these shock launchers. But I think this one is not in range, hopefully. And this one, in the worst case, they should get distracted by the critter cannon. I'm gonna try the same attack. and hope for the best. Okay. Bullet first, then the heavy choppers and stunner. I think I want to rearrange the boats slightly. Predator cannon here. Melon bombardier on this boat. Stunner on this one. Okay, let's try this one. And bullet should also survive a lot easier this time. And those mortars are shocked, so I don't even need to use pawns at the moment. The only thing that might be a bit of a concern is that there's no defenses basically. So the heavies might survive for a long time. So it would take a while to even get the speed boost. I think as soon as maybe the one mortar gets taken out, I can start to regroup. So now go for 2 shocks. Now troops are in front again. Heavy choppers can tank. And these stunner are shocking everything very nicely so far. But yeah, the time will get closer on this one. I think only right now the speed boost is really starting to change something. The bullet is also almost gone actually. Okay, but 2 minutes should hopefully be enough time. At least if I have most melon bombardiers remaining. Hunters need to keep shocking all defenses. Have to regroup again very soon. I think as soon as that machine gun gets taken out, I can go for one last regroup there. And go for maybe 1-2 shocks. The bullet is in front. I have all except 2 melon bombardiers remaining. I think this should be possible. I'm pretty sure it is. But I think I have to flare on the core very soon. Now just a race against the time. Can this core survive 10 melon bombardiers in 30 seconds? I hope it can't. And by the looks of it, the core is getting taken out. Yes, looks like it's going down about now. 22 seconds. And first try. and up to 77. So if I beat the next stage, I'm gonna be in the top 10. I think the good thing about even using a lot of proto troops is because I can still train a lot of them. Like, I used a lot of melon bombardiers, but in reality I only lost one. So I think that was so worth it. And if like now, the next stage would be really easy, like where the headquarters is right at the front, and then I could beat it now because I used the proto troops. I think that's gonna make it so easier, like so much easier to progress. Because like these at the highest stages, they can't even beat, like I would say, stage 5 easily. Because it would be quite tanky, I'm guessing. Yeah, just makes it easier to catch up. But now I can still do a few Mega Crab stages. Yeah, still have 21 attacks left. I don't know how many I'm gonna lose to 350, but I think Petrix had like 12 attacks from 350 to 400, or someone said it, I think. So that means I might not be able to catch him, but maybe like second place. A Laser Ranger Vitamin. Yeah, it makes sense. I like vitamins, are one of the best proto troops, but with the rally, heavy chopper and melon bombardier, they kind of are bad. Like, I feel like vitamins are not really useful against the Dr. T in general. I can't remember the last time I really used the vitamins. Like, I think a few times for like Mech Bombardier, I used the vitamins just to give the mechs more health. But yeah, Laser Rangers and the rally attack or Zukas, you don't really use the vitamins. Well, I mean, you just create accounts and play them. Like most of them are, I think, 8, 7, or maybe 6 years old, so yeah, that's like I played way more accounts like 5 years or 6 years ago. Now I'm just playing like 3, 4 accounts. And I'm not even playing on all of them, like I'm only playing one where I'm clearing the map, and the other ones I'm like basically only doing either the Mega Crab or like a Dr. T. Yeah, that's true. The vitamins need to heal the bombardiers, and for the bombardiers to get healed, they need to take damage, so that's the issue with the vitamin Thanks, Summit. No, I mean, I don't know how long I took to max those accounts. Like just when I was younger. And so that was like 5, 6, 7 or 8 years ago. But then I played the more accounts mainly for the operations. Like to play the operations with more accounts, but nowadays the operations are not that interesting, so yeah, no point to play them now. Like most of them are still stuck at like HQ 26, 25, maybe even 24. I could use the vitamins maybe. I think that would be the only way to get a solo. Or how many mines? Like there's a lot of mines. And then there's also like some laser beams. Looking at the base, I really want to try like one attack, but I don't know if it works. I also don't even remember how many I have at or have, but like too many so to even play them at this point. So one barrage, another barrage. Bullet is taking a lot of damage as well. Not sure if this is going to be possible. Will be very close with Gumwood energy. Okay, that one bombardier should get taken out. That was a bombardier, I thought. That it was a bullet that walked out of the smoke. But it was a... And bullet will get taken out actually. Didn't work like I hoped it would. And just got confused by the squad leader. Like, the squad leaders in Bullet are... Like, I feel like it's hard to know who is who. So I thought that bullet walked out of the smoke like at the top. I was a bit confused and only then realized that bullet was in a completely different spot. I think I just need to get still a bit used to the squad leaders and their icon, the buff and like the bigger health bar. Gold, I mean you can get gold very easily from like the Mega Crab. But as long as I can finish it in this attack, it should not matter too much. One shark. The rocket launcher should only come in range later. I can even shock him with a laser beam. Okay, get the sniper tower, then regroup up here. One shock and I can bring back some bombardiers. They should be in range of the shock launcher as well. And after that one is taken out, yeah, of course also getting removed. Yes, there's gonna be a second Mega Crab in this month. Just in the next week actually. There are 2 Mega Crabs in a row. That's also why there is no warship in like next week. The warship is in 7 days and 8 hours from now. Will be even hard to get like in the top 10. Come on, get the shock mines. Defib to distract those boom cannons. On in more troops. Bullet unit got taken out. That doesn't matter. Easy one. Again getting attacked. I feel like it's a mistake to breach the headquarter. Like I think the 4th time I got attacked. At least they are finished fast. Do you... I guess you don't have a top 50. I mean, that is always unlucky. Like what? Or just outside of Legend. Not even 50 in Legend. Yeah, 2 stars would have just put you inside the top 50. That's a bit unlucky for sure. But I mean, there's a lot of seasons to still reach the top 50. For these stages, I would say I think level 54 means you can only be headquarter 21 at max, so basically like tank bombardier is one option. Or do you have the bombardiers? I don't know. Like if you have the bombardiers, you could use tank bombardiers. That is one option, or then just laser rangers. Like a strategy like this one works really well with laser rangers. Like what do you even want to ask? I mean, you can just ask something in the chat. I mean, that's what it's for. Hi Murat. I don't think I'm gonna really mess around here. I'm just gonna drop the troops in the middle. Very important to drop the squad leader mech on the right side. That way I can flare him back later. So he's not gonna be in the range of the laser beam. Some barrages for those mines. How did that bombardier end up that close to the boom cannon? I need some of the tanks to move forward. I can already flare the mechs over now. Ring for bullets. And yeah, that's the good thing about the squad leader mech. You can just flare him back if you don't need him. Bullet is just surviving. Definitely a bit lucky. Like, I don't think a barrage is worth it. I would need to get 10 buildings. Look at that. Take out those, and then I can artillery the 3 buildings to get more gunboat energy. Bring in more mechs. Fortunately, a bit late with the chaff. Further core. I guess you mean like the sneak peeks, like the developer build. Like where we have like, I think 1,000,000 diamonds or so. Like that's just the developer build. And greetings back to Munich, Julian. Or yeah, Julian. Or I think Juli Engel. I think that way. Might even use armor. Like it's a lot of rocket launchers. But because the base is very straightforward, I don't need to reflare anywhere, I think. I can try rally. Yes, like if you look at like also some of the other boom tubers also have it. Like I guess it's a bit difficult to explain easily, but like not sure what's the best way to say it, but I guess like when you get accepted into the creator program from Supercell, like you can sort of like rank up there or whatever you want to call it, and like the highest level you can get access to it and can make like the sneak peeks or things like that. So yeah, that's yeah, it's basically it. Let's go with this loadout and change the troops. One heavy chopper. Maybe I'm gonna keep one mech. Should I keep the tank? Maybe, maybe not. Stunner. Well, you can't. Like, you would need to also be a boom tuber. Like, make videos about the game, things like that. Like, you need to be a creator to get that at some point. Like favorite proto troop, I would say, like I like the stunners. They are kind of cool with the shocking of the buildings. And before, the stunner was like the worst troop, so it's really cool to see them being strong now. And for the troops, it's the Zuka. My most favorite troop. Maybe I will go for... Let's just keep the medic. So I think it makes sense to drop them in the middle because the boom cannons are right there. just should have dropped bullet later, I think. Like he's taking all the damage at this point. But the heavies should at some point also get taken out. Our best proto troop, I would say, is Dr. Vitamin. In most attacks, at least. Like there are some specific attacks, like if you look at the Dr. Ever attacks from earlier, there Dr. Vitamin would not be strong, but generally Dr. Vitamin, I would say, is the strongest. Another energy drink. Definitely a bit concerning that the hard pot is getting shocked all the time. And the stunners are also only like on this right side of the map. So they are not really helping. And taking out the other defenses, so I'm gonna have to regroup at some point. No, I didn't lose bullet, I just thought I did. And I can bring back some of the mechs maybe. Completely forgot that I have a max. But yeah, now the mechs are very slow, of course. They got spawned after the speed boost. So they don't have the speed boost. But yeah, also against the Mega Crab, this rally attack works kind of well. Maybe I can get another mech down here. I think I didn't say about the key cards. I mean, you can save them. Unless I would say you are really like pushing in the victory points and want to get there as high as possible. Now then maybe it makes sense to get some gadgets. But except that, I think you can save them for now. Because there's supposed to be some elite lieutenants, whatever it means exactly, but yeah, could make sense then for sure to save at least some of them. That's because it's only a one-time thing from Dr. T or War Factory Hammerman. It's only once that you get the 36 key cards. I don't think there really is a second best proto troop. Like you could say
Human error.
that like the Melon Bombardier could be the second strongest. Like he's really strong. But then like the heavy choppers are also really strong.
This is the future.
I'm not sure which one I would put higher. I think they're kind of even. Both have about the same strength. And then like in some attacks, the Shokaneer is really strong. And then sometimes the Stunner. It just depends on the attack. But yeah, either the Melon Bombardier or Heavy Chopper would be the second strongest, I would say. Like in the early headquarter levels, I think it would still be the same. Vitamin would still be very strong. Maybe not that strong like he is now. But yes, still should be good, and of course like a Heavy Chopper should be very strong. Because he is just a huge tank. And Melon Bombardier is also very strong because it's a Bombardier and he does a lot of damage. I could try bullets. I could also see other strategies work. Like Scorchers and Zukas to get those shields. And then like rocket choppers, but I think maybe just bullet and rocket choppers is better. Let's add bullet. The key cards you can get mostly by playing, like a daily task. You get 100 of the card pieces, which is basically half of a key card. And then there's the daily sign-in gift, at least for the next 25 days. And then there's the leadership reward sometimes, which also gives some squad leaders sometimes, I think. Like I think I will go at least, or I would like to reach 350. Well, you just get them from the Cycle of Evil, the events. Each gives 36. And I think there's 5. Yeah, 5 events. So you get about 180, something around that. Hope this is enough gunboat energy. The gaps in the smoke are very bad. I have to get at least the shield gens though. Yeah, the about 180 from the Cycle of Evil are for free, and also the daily sign-in gift and the daily task. But they are all, like, you just get them. Maybe I should have used armor instead. Not the last video, you would have to look at the second last. Or do you mean 180 stages? Yeah. Like, I'm not sure if you mean stage 180 or 180 key cards. Okay, hopefully I can finish it now. Add the Rodero back in. And the heavies should also help a bit with saving me some gunboat energy. Going to shock those rocket launchers. Go up here. I'm gonna activate the wingman about now. That should distract those rocket launchers a little bit. Now I can heal them with a med kit. Or maybe this machine gun. More wingmen. Wingman should completely take out the boom cannon. And after the rocket launcher is gone, there's nothing left, basically. And so many difficult stages. I don't know how often I saw this layout already. Yeah, I'm gonna try to reach 350 on the stream at least. I could see the rally attack on this base as well. With the stunners. They could completely shock all of the boom surprises, shock launchers. I think I will change to rally. One heavy chopper, one stunner, oh, that's insane building damage. I even thought I still had sabotage active because it was only 780 building health, and like a lot of the stages already had about like 1000 or higher percentages. But yeah, 455 building damage is huge. And I'm actually gonna use a Scorcher instead of the Medic. and maybe Kovan. Oh, it's just he probably has all proto troops. Maybe he has the correct or some good squad leaders as well. And yeah, that's how you can reach this amount of stages. One the Scorcher should drive just a bit in front. At least the Scorchers, when they get taken out, they also increase the speed of the troops. But yeah, right now just slowly clearing through the base. I should not lose troops to the laser beam though. I'm gonna make sure that one stays shocked. They also losing a mech. Bring that one back. Before this rocket launcher attacks, I'm gonna shock. A Commander J Doom. Going, I would say, okay. But yeah, the usual that I'm not able to finish all of my attacks is still the same on this Mega Crab. Yeah, lost a lot of troops in the middle somehow. Yeah, I think the stunners did not work too well. I would have needed to speed up the troops more so that they would have helped. At least I managed to beat Dr. T earlier. So that is something. Good night, Driver Vlad. I'm thinking of more 350 stages and probably stop then. I even flared bullet closer to the sniper towers, but he still walked with those surprise cakes. No, not really. I'm only interested in Boom Beach. yeah, it can happen. But I mean, I think it's always like this now. Like, I think now there is the anniversary crab, and after that the Joker crab, which has the old anniversary trophy. Like, it was the same last year, and I think even 2 years ago it was also like this. I think it's like there's a pattern to the mega crab. Definitely gonna drop the troops in the middle. Shredder. And share on this cannon maybe. And the Grenadier should clear all the mines. But the Grenadier is so strong, I'm not sure what took him out. I think maybe the cannon, but the Grenadier is really strong. Like, I'm a bit scared to say it, but again, dropping in the middle and there's no of the sync error or server error. I think it's like server error some number. Like, I don't know, I feel like I never get it. Like, rarely. So yeah, just dropping the troops in the middle, if I think it is the better approach. Hey, Ryan J. Almost thinking like this would be great for rocket choppers. And maybe like one heavy chopper. But the health is really high, almost 1200% building health. Like, even the laser ranger vitamin attack would be difficult. I would need at least a critter cannon. So maybe I'll just I'll just add a critter cannon to this attack with the vitamins. Like somehow I also only used 6 vitamins so far. Like I thought I would have used way more at this point, but so critter cannon and armor. Yeah, I mean the rocket choppers are the only troop that can avoid the shock launchers. Like just bullet in the first and you can tank the cannons. And then I could have tried the heavy chopper, delay him. And then I would need most likely 2 heavy choppers to make it work. I should also change the hero. Would help if the rocket launcher damages those laser rangers, which it did. Main issue now will just be to get past the first few defenses, because there is no way I can really get damage onto my troops, so that the vitamins can heal them. But as soon as those rocket launchers get in range, I should have no issue with beating up my troops. And like with the critter cannon, I think I don't even need to shock like the rocket launchers. Only thing I can shock are like the shock launchers, because they still are shocking my troops. Got the next stage first. Go back to sabotage. And yeah, I'm also thinking if maybe bombardiers would make it easier. And just go to the back with the bombardiers. And I think that's what I'm going to end up doing. Hopefully they can clear most of the mines. So one med kit. One artillery. Another med kit. Hopefully this med kit is enough. I did lose a lot of troops there, right there. Maybe one med kit and then I have to see. No, there's no free combat energy. That is not great. Now I have to hope that somehow the bombardiers can take out the boom cannons while Bullet still has some health left. Maybe bring in even more bombardiers that are gonna be slightly closer to this boom cannon. But I do feel like I'm gonna run out of time. Not even sure if the shock launcher is gonna be in range. Because it might be. Yes, it is. At least it's only targeting 3 bombardiers. And I think after these bombardiers, yeah, the other ones are out of range. And it is just enough again. Now stage 340. And this one looks like rocket choppers. I don't think the shock blaster is gonna be in range. So one shock is more than enough. Ooh, Simmos. I would probably need at least one critter cannon and maybe one board of clone riflemen. I could even try to use stunners. I think then I'm also only gonna use one board of max. But the laser beam might cause some trouble. And it does one-shot my troops. At least if it does hit the bombardier directly, they are one-shot. Very cool shot, by the way. How did the clone rifleman end up on the right side? Crazy. Also need to watch Bullet, or maybe just give him an energy drink right now. Would be nice to get the hot pot. Okay, regroup in the middle for now. And I think now that I've thought about it, I'm gonna go straight to the left side. Further onto this surprise cake. And once it gets taken out, fortunately I had to lose a few bombardiers. And then now I can flare the Simo. And I would have hoped that Bullet is catching up and tank. But he had different plans. Yeah, lost one mech. Let's bring that one back. Maybe it hogs the boom cannon and the heavy can survive a bit. But in 40 seconds it's gonna be really difficult to take out the shields. But yeah, this bomb grenadier is really nice. It's outside of the rocket launcher range, I think. So the rocket launchers are mostly targeting the grenadier. But yeah, 3 or 1 second now. Time has run out. Let's see the next stage. And again, layout like that. Like maybe it's just that it feels like it, but like almost every stage feels like it's this layout or the one that the previous stage had. Hi Marco. And I think I'm going to use unfortunately the rocket launcher is in range. So I don't want to use another vitamin, but I am going to use one Shockonier, simply because they are in the prototype workshop. Maybe then also a critter cannon, maybe a Zuka. Do I switch to armor or do I go for... I think I will still change to armor. I have the one board of Zuka, so I should do enough damage. I was just considering to maybe not use armor because there's not that many rocket launchers. And even just do one shock could, yeah, slow them down. But I think it's possible to see how strong the vitamins are, also the damage reduction. Also troops, they take some damage now. And now I also have this one. So luckily got a medic. That is very cool. Gonna make it even easier because he can speed up the troops and potentially he also reduces the damage, but I don't know if he really does. What are the medics doing? Okay, one artillery on the some of those mines. And then move up here, go for one shock. Rocket launcher should get taken out at some point. And my troops hopefully do enough damage. They just barely do. With 6 seconds left. Yeah, I don't have sabotage. I wondered why the shield had that much health. But I just didn't have sabotage active. And now sabotage. And let's see how much health. A 40 million. And those boom cannons are also in range, so Zukas are, I think, not an option. They make Bombardier, but I really need to be fast. The health is really high at this point, so I can't waste any time. I can, once I get closer to the rocket launchers, start to throw the remote defibs onto the rocket launchers. Maybe one remote defib first to bring back at least one mech. And then I think I have to bring in another remote defib just to... Or actually I can do it like this. Remote defib, that's gonna spawn the mech. And this one is gonna spawn only riflemen. Let's move the squad leader mech a bit away from those boom cannons. But again, only 2 minutes left at this point, so it's gonna be really close. I have to hope there's gonna be some, maybe, I don't know how much damage a heavy is doing. I have to try to assist with a critter and hope somehow I can take out the surprise cakes and the shield. I do want to throw the chaff onto those boom cannons so that they hopefully don't attack, that I'm reducing the range enough, and also that they... Okay, the squad leader are taken out from some defenses. And you're running out of time. That's why I was thinking about using Zukas. But I think even with Zukas the core would have had too much HP. And this one should be just mech bombardiers. One critter to get a few mines. And spawn some groups onto this shock launcher. I don't think rocket choppers are gonna work with this boom surprise. Even though the Simmos shouldn't do something against the rocket choppers. I think just adding in one critter cannon is gonna make it a lot easier. Like, there is not a lot of splash damage, so I do think a critter cannon should do a good job. And I even got a medic super troop. Another med kit, and then once the boom cannon is gone, I'm gonna regroup. And also this base will not be easy. Only 1 minute 40 seconds left, so time is a huge issue. I can almost let the critter cannons take out this last shield, but I'm still gonna try and flare towards the headquarter. Even flare directly onto it. And finish it with 7 seconds. And I think it will just be best to use like one mech and distract the laser beams somehow. But I almost want to use like laser rangers, but I think it's not possible. Hope one mech is somehow gonna be able to distract the laser beam. It's like the only hope I have. Oh, I get a medic. That's nice. Now I even have a rifleman distracting, so I think I can slowly start to move away from those laser beams. Hi, Drago. They move near the flame thrower. One shock. And now I'm gonna use chaff. Throw it onto those cannons. And okay, the bombardiers are going for some random defense. I would have hoped that they would stay closer to the other defenses, but yeah, they still walked down. Right, I can spawn more bombardiers or mechs. Now I should be able to do enough damage. I'm not sure, like the simmos are gonna be a huge issue. I think I might try Raleigh again with the heavy chopper and with one mech. So heavy chopper, stunner, 4 bombardiers and 1 medic. Bullet and change to Raleigh. Also collect those engravings. Okay, so far it kind of works, except that the mech is already at like 0 HP from I think the rocket launchers. And good thing is my troops are already moving at a decent speed. Just that the stunners are a little bit spread out. Not all of them are able to attack. Get the Simo and then I can regroup. I will take out the shield generators later. I'll just go in this corner, get the remaining shock mines. They're like this boom cannon. A bullet. I was a bit late with the energy drink. Oh, and I don't have a stunner, I think, at the shield generator. Maybe now? Did not manage to attack. Now I have to somehow get through the base with the stunners, but yeah, I'm just not able to finish off the defenses. It was definitely possible. I think if I would have kept Bullet alive, it should have been an easy finish from that point. Do I want to take out the shield generators? I think if I do, I'm gonna go around the right side, and if I don't, I'm gonna try and re-snipe. And I think I'm gonna go for the free snipe. Let's change this to another bombardier just to make, or actually I can bring them back with the remote defib so I can use a tank. Like, because of the rocket launcher and shock blaster, I'm gonna do the freeze up from a bit of an unusual position. I'm gonna have to take out, I think, also the shock launcher. And then I can regroup slightly, 2 more shock. Bring back a few troops maybe. Like, some bombardiers might even be able to target like the shield generators. Yeah, like one of them attacks them right now. And down goes the shield and the core as well. I think mech and rocket choppers. I think that could be possible. Or should I just use the usual Mech Bombardier attack? I guess that should work as well. Let's go Mech Bombardier. Get some critters with that artillery. Yeah, I mean the only thing I'm using the grenadiers at the moment is in the bunkers to defend. But except that, the grenadiers are not really strong enough. Like, they don't do enough damage to compete with bombardiers. And if you use bombardiers and grenadiers together, the grenadiers are even really bad at clearing mines, because they attack too slow. So yeah, I'm not really using grenadiers at all. Wish it would be different, but they are not really strong enough. Maybe if they're gonna get also a squad leader, like they have one, but this one is not really that strong. Like if they would also get one different squad leader, maybe that could be good. But other than that, I don't really see a way to make the grenadier more useful. I mean, there could be some changes to it, but let's also switch to the main base. But yeah, I think with stage 350, I am going to stop. Still, yeah, not that high in the leaderboard. I could probably get around second place and maybe close to him. I don't know how the stages are looking. So yeah, but I'm gonna stop here and I think 500 might be too much. Like he's at 467, so he would need 33 extra stages, and I think that might be too much. Maybe if you have squad leaders all maxed out, then that is possible to reach stage 500. But right now, with the squad leaders not at a high enough level, I don't think there is a way. And yeah, thanks everyone for watching the stream, and bye.